Guys, we're on fire lately. I'm happy to announce the signing of another future world-class player from Croatia. He's 18 years old, but my scouting department pretty much said this guy's gonna be top A plus. Sign whatever the price. This was the advice from the scouting department before we found him. For now, he's at 138 current ability. He is not ready for first team football, but probably in few months he will break into the first team, and then he will help us in Champions League. Probably this guy is gonna go over 170 or 180 current ability in the future if we're gonna still keep him at the club. I don't know, but lately we're on fire with signing wonder kids from Croatia. I think not only him, but I found another central defender that we signed already in this winter transfer window that is about to close in a few days. Today we have episode number 65. We proudly announced that we qualified again for the round of 16 without having to play the playoff. We had a great league phase campaign with 6 wins and 2 losses. So we finished on 4th place. And today in today's stream, we're going to find out the opponent. We don't know yet. The draw didn't happen yet. So we're going to have probably a 2.5-hour stream today. It's today and Sunday, guys. And after Sunday, I'm going to take a long break around 3 weeks. Like I said last time, I'm going in a vacation. And about 3 weeks it's going to take me to come back and go back to the grind pretty much. All right, guys, let's start. So I played a ton on my own, offline. The last game that we played last time was the win against Porto 2-1 at home in Champions League. We continued with Liga 1. We won 2-0 over Universitatea Craiova, 7-0 win away at Corvinul in the Romanian Cup, 4-2 away also at Corvinul, but this time in Liga 1. And then another win, very important win against Spurs, Tottenham, 2-1 at home. Let's see the goals, because like I always say, it's not that you're gonna beat every day this kind of big team. So let's see the goals. So Spurs actually scored the first goal very early, 10th minute, with Ibrahim scoring from the inside of the penalty box. Butayeb didn't have any reaction, and then Bartosz here passing to Laka. A little bit of luck for us, and then Bartosz again finds the net in the 55th minute. We were attacking, choosing to play the wing play style. And then in the 85th minute, we found the second goal and a way to win, and Bartosz was on fire with the second goal. He is improving a lot lately, and he brought us the 3 points. We continue with Liga 1, 2-0 at home against Farul Constanța, a surprising loss against UTA at home, 1-0. With the backups, but still very disappointing loss. And then in Champions League, we lost at Juventus, barely, but we lost 2-1. It wasn't a bad game, but Juventus kind of deserved a win there. We recouped and we traveled to Bucharest for Dinamo, and we won 2-1. In Cupa României, we got our revenge over UTA Arad, 5-0 in a very, very easy game for us. 6-0 win at home against Cicereda in Liga 1, and Celtic 2-0 away before the winter break, guys. We won at Celtic, and with this win, we kind of cemented our spot for the round of 16. We traveled to Sibiu for our clash against Hermannstadt right after. 3-1 win. We lost again in Liga 1. Again a surprising loss, 1-0 at home against Voluntari. So very sporadically, but we have this kind of fluctuation in form, especially in Liga 1 with this 4-3-3 tactic, which sometimes is concerning. So this is how we ended the first part of the season. We chose to play a friendly on 11th of January against Charleroi away. We won 3-0. And then we resumed the second part of the season with a win 4-1 at CFR Cluj. And then a beautiful win at Lazio 2-1 in Champions League on Dan Politehnica. let's see the goals again. Lazio, at the time before we started the game, they were on the 20th spot in the league phase. As you can see here, Rojas with a beautiful pass on the left to Laka. Laka immediately sees Radovic in front of the goal, assisting him. They were checking for offside, but the goal was confirmed, and 1-0. After, in the 57th minute, actually, we scored again. Radovic scores the 2-0 goal, and then in the 71st minute, after we started to be lazy a little bit and not pay attention, we conceded one goal. Marcos Antonio finds the net for Lazio, but this was the final score. We got all 3 points, and because we had a red card in our last game of the league phase, we got destroyed in Italy by Milan 6-0. No reply from us. We got just embarrassed by Milan. In the 10th minute, Jakov Anton Dujic got a red card right after he came back from that nasty injury, like 3 or 4 month injury. In the end, we still qualified, but on the 4th place. Let's see the league phase final standings. As you can see, we finished behind Arsenal on the 4th place with 18 points, tied actually with Arsenal and Spurs. First place for Leipzig. Chelsea, Milan, Monaco, and Real Madrid made the top 8. So I hope for a lucky draw, because we usually don't have that in Champions League. After Milan, we won 4-1 at Rapid in Liga 1, and then 4-2 at home against Sepsi. This is what I did offline, guys. Today I'm planning to play 6 or 7 games because, like I said, I'm gonna take a break, a long break for that vacation. So might as well today and Sunday we'll have 2.5 3-hour streams just to fit this 6-7 games. CFR Cluj, FC Arges, Petrolul, FCSB, Universitatea Craiova, and then I'm planning to play both legs from the round of 16 in Champions League. Let's see if we have the time. Okay, let's see what we did on the market, because there's some players that are gonna change our fortunes, guys, for sure. First of all, we sold players. Actually, yeah, 2 players we sold. I'm talking about Bence Sabo, the Romanian wonder kid who became a backup for us last season and this season also with this 4-3-3 tactic. Bence Sabo, 153 current ability. We sold him for 41 million plus bonuses. It will go to 65 million to Frankfurt in Bundesliga. He was complaining for playing time. As you can see, he is amazing. Honestly, I didn't want to sell him, but because I had different plans and I have better players, I think, in this position, we couldn't waste this spot, and we couldn't waste his potential also. You can make a lot of money with this kind of players, and we were at the at the edge there with our finances at 100 million. This is my limit. I don't want to go below 100 million in our overall budget. So I decided to let him go. He's making roughly the same money per season, 5 million. They pay him 5 million per season. So yeah, one of the best Romanian wonder kids and the Romanian players in the national team. So, and then we sold our backup goalie Butayeb to Rayo Vallecano for 26 million, a good offer for us, 147 current ability, but he was a backup. He was complaining also for playing time. He's still a wonder kid, very young, 20 years old, with a lot of room to grow. And when we got him for 8 million, and we made profit. We made 18 million profit with this player. And also we were paying him around 4 million per season, so very good piece of business. Yeah, we loaned Buden to Everton until the end of the season because he was not getting playing time, and he was kind of sucking lately. He was not scoring too many goals. Even in Champions League, when we gave him the chance, he didn't do anything major. So that's why probably Everton will give him more playing time. And then at the end of the season, he will come back and we'll see what we're going to do in the future. But he is a very, very good striker. As you can see, at 138 current ability, just turned 19. And the attributes are insane still. All right, let's see what else. So we bought Ivan Novoselec from Varazdin, guys. Highly rated central defender, 17 years old, 128 current ability at just 17. You can imagine this kid is going to become world class. He will stay with Varazdin until the end of the season, I think. And then when he comes back, definitely he will be a part of our squad and will help us in reaching our objectives in Europe. Can't wait for this guy to improve and reach his potential. If you guys remember, back in the day, we had this Serbian central defender that got bought. They stole him pretty much from us. Real Madrid, our chairman, decided to sell for so cheap without my permission. If I go to Serbia or Real Madrid, let's go to Real Madrid. Let's go to Real Madrid and see who I'm talking about, because I forgot his first name. He's still there with them. He's still one of the best central defenders in the world. Martin Ferenc, guys. He's at 178 current ability. Even now, I'm still thinking about this guy and how stupid our former chairman was. He's 27 years old. When we sold him for just 22 million in 2034. And now he's, like I said, he's a starter for Real Madrid. We bought him from Bakla Topola for 6 million, and then after 3 years, we sold him. My chairman sold him for just 22, so it was a dumb decision. But going back to this kid from Varazdin, he is kind of the same. I remember when we bought Ferenc, he had kind of the same attributes, and I hope he will reach his potential. 182 cm, so he's not that tall. If you need him, he can play on the left. For sure, we're not gonna use him there, but you know, in case of injury, suspension, and all that, he can definitely play there. For now, he's still with Varazdin. He has 22 games played in this season for Varazdin in the first Croatian league, and you can imagine in Liga 1 when he's gonna come back and be a part of our squad, how good he's gonna be. Okay, let's see who we bought. I told you about Noah Rodriguez from Paris Saint-Germain. He joined us. He's at 142 current ability right now. Backup left back, but very close to the starter. Very close to, what's his face? Borja Bravo, who is at 145. So both of them very close. I like to have a good bench, guys. In Champions League, this matters. This really matters, to have a good bench and to have great players on every position. And both of them are very young, wonder kids, and ready to compete at the highest level. Borja Bravo and Noah Rodriguez. Noah Rodriguez will be with us like Bravo until the end of the season, and then we'll have to look for a proper left back next season. We'll have the money, we just need to find the right guy. I showed you Novoselec. We paid Varazdin basically 3 million, and then we accepted to loan him back until the end of the season. So that was the deal with Novoselec. And then this is the guy that I told you about in the beginning of this episode. I started a stream talking about Luka Tolic from Osijek. 138 current ability, just turned 18. Luka Tolic, future superstar. I'm telling you right now, this kid, we will in the future we will get a lot of money for him. Not sure if he's gonna stay with us for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Not sure. I'm hoping we're gonna win the Champions League by then, but when I signed this kid, our scouting department went through the roof. Like, they were recommending this guy, sign whatever the price, A+, and we spent just 7.5 million. We paid Osijek 7.5 million. Very cheap price for such a great player. As you can see, already 16 technique, 17 passing, 14 first touch, 15 decision, 15 determination, 15 flair, 15 agility, 15 vision, 15 work rates, 14 off the ball. Amazing. What an amazing player. Strong left foot, very strong right foot. Consistent performer. This is very, very important. What else? Very technical, versatile. Yeah, he can play on the right, he can play in the middle. Decent speed though, jumping reach 14 and 185 cm, so he's very strong and very tall. Deep line playmaker for now, but in the future we might change. You know, you never know if we change the tactic, if we change you know, the positioning here. He can play everything almost in the midfield. All right, guys, that's it. Our finances look really good. 148 million right now overall balance, 52 million transfer budget. Let's start with the first game of today's stream. CFR Cluj at home will play with the starting lineup. The only one who is doubtful for this game is Radovic. So Taleb, guys, Taleb came back. We actually recalled him from his loan from Qatar. If you guys remember, we bought him in the summer, and he's at 144 current ability at 18 years old. Majdi Abdullah Taleb, a player that probably will become like Ibrahimovic, the same kind of striker. 200 cm, which means 2 meters. 6'5", I think, in feet. 16 finishing, 17 heading, 16 penalty taking, 16 technique, 17 composure, 17 anticipation, 15 off the ball, 15 teamwork, 18 jumping reach. Stamina and strength could be better, but everything else is amazing with this kid. For Al Sadd, he scored 19 goals in 24 games. Since he joined us, he scored 2 goals in 2 games in Liga 1. Yeah, so he will start against CFR Cluj. Everyone else is okay fitness-wise. Dujic, like I said, he is back from his long-term injury. This is the starting lineup from now on. We moved Maldonado as a ball-winning midfielder after Dujic came back. Laka and Rojas up front. Rojas still very, very good at 159 current ability. Let's see Bartosz, because Bartosz is 155. So a little bit of decrease in his abilities and his attributes, but it's always like that, guys, with these young players. He will get there. He will get to 160, probably over 160. Could improve slightly, they say. So he's still a very, very good player. Now he's on dark green as a inverted winger on the right, natural as a striker. So I still have confidence in Rojas. Rojas is natural on the right. He is exactly what we need. I don't think he is upset anymore. He still wants to leave, though. That's the only issue with him. But we gave him plenty of playing time, and we have a lot of issue in our squad right now. As you can see, many players wanted to leave. They had offers. Bartosz wanted to leave to Real Madrid, as you can see. Rojas wants the team to be strengthened, and he wants to leave also to play at a higher level. Chelsea came after Nielsen. We didn't let him go. Borja Bravo playing in a weak position. He wants to play central defender. We can't do that. Dujic wants to go to play for Milan. Also, Matei wants to play for Milan. Laka wants to go to Chelsea. Maldonado wants to play for a bigger club. Kolaric wants to play for Rayo Vallecano. Barcelona came after Moschetti. So same story every single season, guys. Now it's important to keep our focus, try as much as we can to get results, even with this unhappy squad. And then by the time we play the run of 16 in Champions League, hopefully everyone will start to become happy again. All right, let's dig in. Enough talk, because we have plenty of games to go through today. One more thing before we start the game. I want to see how they play CFR Cluj. I always forget to check that. CFR Cluj match report. Where is it? Where is it? Not here. Right here. Match preparation. This is important. Okay, so they are playing a park the bus style. Okay, let's see. 4-4-2 probably. Yep, 4-4-2. Yeah, let's go back. And live from Dan Timișoara. Politehnica, CFR Cluj, Liga 1. Let's get our win here. If I have time to play on my own offline after today and advance, if any major events are going to happen, I will update you on Discord. Let's see here. Bravo. After 8 minutes, we have the ball building up slowly from the back. Bamba, Taleb for Matei. Matei takes a shot and through the middle. The CFR Cluj goalkeeper saves it. Matei, a corner kick from the left side. Bravo, Matei again. Bamba. Nielsen. Nothing comes out of it. Matei. Bamba again. Laka to Dujic. Dujic getting tackled right at the edge of the penalty box. Rojas tackled also, but that was a clean one. Takes a shot. Not bad. Not bad. We're leading the league by 7 points, I think. Not concerned at all with Liga 1, as always. Just thinking about Europe, guys. Bravo on the left with a good run. Decides to pass it to Bamba in the box. Bamba finds Maldonado. Very active Bamba this game. Dujic. Dujic getting tackled again. Damn. In the box. Clean tackle. Rojas. Rojas for Bamba. And goal. And what a goal. Beautiful shot from outside of the penalty box. Very well placed shot. I was just saying that Bamba is very, very active. And finally, he confirmed that and he scored a beautiful goal. It's 5 points. Actually. No, 7. Back to 7 points. Okay. And Colazzo, 2-0. They're going to check this. Not sure if it's going to stand. It will stand. Colazzo makes it 2-0 for us after 18 minutes. Matei with the assist. From the right side, our wonder kid central defender with a beautiful header. This is week 25 in Superliga. We have 5 more games until the end of the regular season. I hope this weekend we can finish season number 16 regardless of the outcome. I know we're not gonna win the Champions League. We still have a young team and inexperienced, but making the round of 16 without having to play the playoff is a step forward and an improvement from the past few seasons. Matei here for Taleb. Taleb, good control. Finds Laka. Quiet game for Laka so far. Taleb, and a good save by the goalie again. The shot was through the middle. Yeah, we're dominating the game as expected. We're gonna use the starting team for a few games just because many players are complaining for playing time. The only reason why I don't play the starters in every game in Liga 1 is because I want them, like you already know, I want them to rest and be fresh for Europe. But they're greedy, they want to play every single minute. CFR Cluj are still trying to fight to stay in Superliga. Against they fight against relegation. Laka on the left again. Interesting chance here, and of course Taleb. 3 games, 3 goals for Politehnica. Already showing a lot of potential, and I am not afraid of using this guy even in Champions League in key games already at just 18 years old. What a monster. We're starting to shape up very well and to become a powerhouse. Now we have a great team, and on top of that we have a lot of money. But we've been through a lot, guys, along the years. This is season 16. We've been through a lot. We had ups and downs. We had so many seasons where we supposed to deliver for the fans, and we didn't. We disappointed, and we had seasons where we overachieved but never won the Champions League. We only got to the final after 8 seasons. That was very surprising. And since then, since 2032, we never went back to the final. So I hope, if not this season, maybe next season with this team, I think we can do it. Keeping the same system 4-3-3 and trying to maintain a good locker room atmosphere at all times if possible. Okay, minute 38, corner kick from the right side, Matei. Taleb there. With a shot deflected, another corner. It went side net. Dangerous chance from us. 3-0. The game is already over, but why not? Let's score as many as we can. Taleb picked up a knock. Matei with a beautiful free kick hits the post. I hope Taleb can continue the game. This is what I love about Football Manager, like building a team from nothing, no resources, no money, and now we can look proudly at what we achieved and who we have in our squad. All these youngsters, all these future world-class players who are eager to win trophies and bring this club to the highest level. Taleb, and it's so easy. It's so easy for this guy. 4-0, 18 jumping reach. It's too easy for this guy. 4-0 at the break. He's on a different level. 3 games, 4 goals already. Unstoppable. And I know it's Liga 1, but he is ready for Champions League too. He's already enjoying his football regardless of the opponent. Laka, Matei, 5-0. CFR Cluj getting humbled here at Dan Politehnica. Great start of the stream, guys. Honestly, wow, what a goal. All right, 5-0. Brilliant first half. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Nielsen. Rojas. Quiet game for Rojas too so far. Matei again tries to find Taleb. So we got bombarded by the big teams with huge offers for our star players, and it's hard, man. It's hard to keep them happy. You know, when Chelsea, when Barcelona, when Real is calling, it's hard to say no. And the first chance for CFR Cluj, and 5-1. Kolaric made the mistake there, in my opinion. He's supposed to stay put and not come out. Kavai scores for CFR Cluj. Nielsen also made a mistake by not marking him, but it's 5. We're not worried. As you can see, Kolaric 6.5, so they confirmed what I just said. He was the one to blame for the goal. Bravo. Let's try to score more. Laka, oh, what a shot. And great save by the CFR Cluj goalie. I can't pronounce his name, so we get a corner. Matei from the right side. Taleb with another header, but this time goes wide. Maldonado, Bamba, Taleb. What a pass to Laka. Is not fast enough. We're still in possession. Dujic on the right side, getting ready for a cross. Taleb. Yeah. 6-1. Hat-trick for our boy from Qatar. Look at that. Look at that cross right on the money. 3 games, 5 goals. Man of the match. And it's still early. 56-minute corner kick again from the right side. Matei. Rojas Rojas on the right, inside the box. Very, very fast player. Cuts inside with his left foot and a bit too wide. Rojas on the right again with the cross, and Laka tries a header. And Nielsen too. Still half an hour to go. We will make some subs in a little bit. CFR Cluj. Corner kick from the left side. Come on. Alright. We survive. Okay, let's make subs. 20 minutes to go. Bartosz for Rojas. Let's see Tolic for Bamba, our new kid from Croatia. Pea for Maldonado. We switched Cap from a deep line playmaker to ball winning midfielder. He can do it. Not great, but he can do it. And we have Prazeres here for Colazzo maybe. Bogojevic right here. Moschetti for Dujic. And then Noah Rodriguez. Yeah, actually that's it. We did all the changes. So Bravo will finish the game. Because the score is 6-1, I just did all changes. We're not worried about anything bad going until the end. Even if they score one more, who cares? They almost did. They hit the post. Because we sold Sabo to Frankfurt, we had to recall Toma. He was on loan also. I forgot where, I think in Belgium. And now he's a backup for the CM on attack position. Colazzo for Bravo, the last highlight of the game. Great performance, even though we don't have a good locker room atmosphere. The players are putting the work in. 23 shots to 7, 11 shots on target to 1, 2.79 xg to 0.88, 61% possession to 39. A dominant performance. Alright, so we are trying to buy more wonder kids. This guy, Nenad Bogdanovic, I think I'm not gonna get him because I'm looking at the current ability. And they're asking for 6 million. Yeah, too much. So yeah, I'm gonna cancel this one. Simeček again, he's still 17, so in April 24 he's gonna turn 18, and then we can get him. He is 17 and 128 current ability, wonder kid. We just need to wait until April and then make another bid. As you can see, he's amazing. He can play DM also. With training we can actually play him as a DM because of his height. Is only 179. I don't think he's a good fit for the central defender role. He has good passing though, so defensive midfielder or ball winning midfielder. I think I will pay this money because Prazeres at the end of the season will leave. He's just on loan, so this guy will take his spot. Simecek. Yeah. Moschetti is happy again. Good. No Logan wants to leave. Still 3 years and 4 months left on his deal. 136 current ability. Definitely a wonder kid. Let's praise our goal scorers. Bamba, Colazzo, Taleb with a hat-trick. Yeah. Matei. 160, almost 160 current ability for Matei. And let's do the press conference. We're gonna give them a few days of rest. Two days, yeah. And in the meantime, the Champions League knockout playoff is happening with Benfica beating Inter in the first leg 1-0 at home, and Partizan Belgrade. Wow, they made a knockout playoff, but they lost 3-0 at Heerenveen. Can we get Heerenveen in the round of 16? That'll be amazing. But watch, we're gonna get PSG or Man City or whatever. I believe if we reach the quarterfinals, we can say it was a successful season. I still believe we're better than round of 16. With one step up with this current ability for our players. Yeah, we need to reach the quarterfinals, at least quarterfinals every single season. Okay, so FCSB wants Thompson on loan until the end of the season, and I think I'm gonna say yes, with the condition that they're gonna give him a ton of playing time. They said no. All right. He's 112 current ability at 17 years old, so let's see. Yeah, Taleb is insane. 3 goals, 5 goals in 3 games. I think he played 1 game in Champions League too. Let's also do a press conference for Tolic, yep, and welcome him properly at the club. How many players from Croatia we have, by the way? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 players from Croatia. 1 from Czech Republic, Zeman. We used to have more. 1 from Serbia. No, 2. We have 2 from Czech Republic. Bartosz also. So we're still focusing more on Eastern Europe. I think we have to play with the backups against FC Arges. They are playing a control possession style, so we are still gonna use the 4-3-3 balanced tactic. When we face teams that focus their games on the wings, we are also gonna play the wing play style. So I noticed that when we do that, we tend to win games, even against big teams. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Let's try to actually sell this guy. Unavailable for loan. Let's try to sell him Let's ask 20 million. I think we still have a week, less than a week until the end of the transfer window. The winter transfer window will close in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Yeah. Legia. How much did we pay for him, Putty? 600k. We need at least 10 for oh my god, 144 current ability. Shit. 144. Nah, man. I'm gonna actually make him available for loan too, just in case, you know. This guy is decent, Yannick Adenauer, but could improve just slightly. 135. Zoric, 17 years old goalkeeper. Kolaric happy to stay at Poli, good. He's almost at 160 current ability and he's just 20 years old. What a player, man. So we have 4 points in front of the second place, but 1 game in hand. So with 5 games left until the end of the regular season. My prediction is that we're gonna win the Champions League in the next, if not this season, in the next 3 years. So we're getting closer and closer. Grigore, I think Grigore has a bid already. Yep, he is talking with 2 teams, New York City and Universitatea Cluj, so I'll let him go. He doesn't count as a under 21 player anymore, so also he's not gonna get playing time. Cristian Prodan with a good performance at Sampdoria. He's on loan there. 110 current ability. This kid probably will reach 130 by the end of his career, or when he's gonna get to his prime years. Cristian Prodan, homegrown by the club. Alright, let's line up the B team. Everyone is ready to go with Simeon, Rodriguez, Prazeres, Bogojevic, Moschetti, Pea, Tolic, Toma, Tehera, Bartosz and Taleb. Tehera is not ready. What's up with him? 90 current ability. Do we have anybody? Why nobody wants Zeman? This is my question. What if we don't ask for any money? Let's see. Zeman at 130 current ability. Wonder Kid also, but I want him to get playing time, and we couldn't register him in Liga 1. He's registered for Champions League, but in Liga 1 I didn't have a spot for him anymore, so let's try to loan him. Alright, Second game of the stream today. Hey Florin, what's up, man? Welcome. How are you today, man? Thanks for joining. And the stadium is empty. Not a lot of fans in Pitești. Yes, this is. I feel this is the season where we at least reach quarterfinals or semifinal. I don't know if we're gonna win it, but we're close, man. We have a good budget, good financial situation, and the team is world class, almost every position. So let's hope for the best. And 1-0. 7th minute Prazeres, but you can credit this goal to Taleb because his header created havoc in Pitești central in their defense, basically. No, next game still Liga 1, but today we're gonna play in the round of 16. Today I'm not sure who we're gonna play because they didn't have the draw yet, so now they have the knockout playoff still. We qualify straight to the round of 16. And Tolic picked up an injury, so let's take him out. We're not risking. Tolic, let's play with Bamba. Taleb, what a pass to Bartosz on the right. Bartosz, patient passing to Toma, and Toma takes a shot over the bar. I can't wait to start a new save on this channel, guys. So as soon as we're done with Politehnica, we'll start something fresh, something more interesting. I know for most of you this is boring, but this is how my brain works. Like if I start a save, I can't quit. If I invested a lot of time in it, I can't quit. I have to finish. Even if nobody's watching, I'm still committed to it. Let's see, Taleb here switches again to Bartosz on the right side. Bartosz very active. Moschetti for Bamba, Kpea, Rodriguez, our left back, takes a shot from the inside of the penalty box. Another corner kick. Bartosz. It's weird how only this system, this tactic, actually was successful for us in Champions League. Everything else that we tried, it's not that it didn't work. It worked, but up until run of 16, that's it. With this tactic, we actually made the final in season number 8. So that's why I'm willing to just use this one just to be able to finish this save already. Bartosz, this is offside. Beautiful finish though, but offside. Mafioso, what's up, man? Welcome. Thank you for joining. You're busy now, but do you have set pieces planned or just let it how it is? No, I have set pieces from my friend Besmer from, I think you remember him. He's joining my streams all the time. So he sent me through email the set pieces plan. Yep. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Basically, he likes to create this kind of set pieces himself. So since I started the save, I used just his, you know, whatever he sent me. But I'm pretty sure if you go on FM Scout, you can find set pieces, decent set pieces, you know, plans there. FM Scout download area for FM24. I think RDF Tactics has a good one. This might not be offside. Tejera makes it 2-0. Okay, yeah. If you're confident yours is gonna work, and yeah, sure, man. Or leave it how it is, you know, how the game, the default ones, you know. With this set pieces, basically the taller players are scoring a lot of goals from corner kicks, from, you know, free kicks. I like that. Yes, it happened to me a bunch of times. You're right. Like one season everything was great, and then next season it's the AI reading and trying to match everything. So yeah, that's why the AI is competing. We're getting FM'd. That too, many times. All right, halftime 2-0. The media have given you a lot of credit lately, blah, blah. Let's do that. And continue with the second half. Yeah, I got FM'd in so many games during this save, and not only. Even in my previous ones. Like, I remember in one game I had 39 shots and 18 shots on target and lost 1-0. And it was at home. I played at home. And it was in Liga 1, it was not in Champions League, so... Yesterday I had not a bad run, but when some things happen, I saw... Talking you, shitty game, and I'm getting a family, it was hilarious. Yes. Yes, I know, man. And 3-0... Tejera, or who scored? Taleb? Yes, it happened many times to me too. Taleb again with the header. This guy is insane. 18 jumping reach. 2 meters. 18 years old. Monster. Beautiful cross by Tejera. My idea for next games in 2027 or 2020 is to practice at training set pieces. Put players to go there and look when they practice. Yes, man. Florin, I'm not familiar at all with the game, you know, with the new game, so... If they're gonna drop the FM27 and if it's gonna be better than FM26, definitely I will try and create my own set pieces. But I don't know, I was never good with this. So like it's a little bit confusing to me the way everything works when you go there in the set pieces panel, you know, and you have to select each player, which area he has to go and sit during the set pieces, the corners, the free kicks. It's a little bit confusing. If I learn that, then yes, I will create my own set pieces in the future. Yeah, it's complicated. Even for FM24, it's complicated. I need to really put in like hours to learn everything. So that's why I took the easy route and told Besmurf to give me his, you know. Arsenal, yes, they have a great set piece coach, yes. And what an achievement for Arsenal, winning the Premier League after 22 years, right? They must make like in penalty takers. Yes, if they would do that, it will be... Because it used to be like that, right? It used to be very easy. Now it's just... too confusing. Pep is leaving, yeah, man. Romano said that, Fabrizio Romano confirmed that a week ago, and I still didn't believe it because Pep was not sure, and he kept saying like, no, let's see, you know, at the end of the season I'm gonna have a meeting with the boss and blah blah. But Romano knew. All right, FC Arges scores 4-1. Let's make some subs though. We have some tired players like Tejera, Laca for Tejera, Maldonado for Pea because he has a yellow card. Who else is tired? Moschetti with Dujic, and then Radovic with Taleb. Okay. Maresca will most likely be the new coach, and we have to wait and see exactly what system he's gonna play, how much time they're gonna give him, what is the length of his contract, because that's gonna tell you how much faith they have in him. If they give him just 2-year contract to Maresca, then they don't have faith in him. If they give him 4 years, like Spurs gave to what's his name, De Zerbi, then yes, it's a long project. I don't know, man. I don't see Carrick surviving next season. I don't know why. I feel like they're gonna start again playing like shit. What United does wrong is the recruitment. They have no system. They just buy players because they have a good season based on form and not based on what they need. They actually need, not based on their system. So we'll see. And Bartosz, another goal. I totally agree, Florin, with what you're saying. Yes, it will be much more realistic and it will be even more fun, you know, if you can do it in a simple way before the game starts. Yes, and then based on your own ideas, if you watch the game, and yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, woman soccer, I'm not against it. I'm not a fan though. I'm not a fan, so I'm never gonna play or watch women's football. But whatever, like if people likes to play women's soccer in FM, you know, you can't do anything about it. But it's a waste. Well, you can do something else much more efficient with FM, right? Instead of adding women's soccer, you can add more memory and more features for the men's football. But yeah, I guess they care more about the profit, how much money they're gonna make if they're gonna add the women's soccer, you know, because a lot of females are gonna play the game too. So that's the idea. Bro, we as men, for us are woman number one, but they don't need to mix. Right, even the referees, woman referee for men's football. Again, what a stupid thing. Yeah. We have 8 days until the next match, and also the transfer window is about to close. Let's praise again the goal scorers. This guy Taleb is just on a different level, man. Unbelievable. Just 18 and he's already 144. He scored 7 goals in 4 games. Yes, actually it's a little cloudy right now, but it's very hot. Like it's hot and humid. think it's in Celsius is like about 26, 27 right now. How is the weather in Europe, guys? Romania, Serbia. Tehera also scored. Netherlands also hot. Also, you live in Netherlands. Okay, I thought you were in Serbia for some reason. Which city in the Netherlands you're living? Noah Rodriguez. Look at this guy. Shit. I wish we would own this kid. Den Haag. Oh, okay. ADO Den Haag. You gotta do a save with ADO Den Haag in FM, man. You gotta promote them back to... Bring him back to Eredivisie. Alright, let's press continue. Ten, 15 kilometers. Like Amsterdam, Rotterdam. Nice, nice. So you like the country, right? I'm pretty sure it's a beautiful country. I went when I was a kid. We actually didn't stop in Netherlands, but we drove through Amsterdam. So we went for this tournament in Belgium from Romania. So we drove through Holland to Belgium, you know, in Mechelen. And I remember it was a beautiful city. Yeah, I mean, they never won the World Cup, so sure. It will be difficult. It will be tough. I think Spain, in my opinion, I think Spain will win the World Cup. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the transfer window is about to be closed. 2 more days. I think we're done with selling players or buying, unless a crazy offer. Unless we're gonna get a crazy offer. Frusha. Sure, let's loan this guy. Yeah, whatever. He's 31 anyways. I think in a week or two we're gonna find out our opponent in Champions League round of 16. In a week from now. Wednesday, Sunday. There's not a lot of buzz here in US about the World Cup. How it is in Europe, guys? There's no excitement here in US. Yeah, no Palmer, no what's his name? Central defender from United. No Foden, damn. Maguire, there you go. Yeah, no Maguire. Okay. Gibbs White, yeah, they should have called Gibbs White. Grigore will sign with New York City FC. Goodbye. I saw it. But is it true that he got injured right after? In training? It's all his fault, Mafioso. Nobody made him be such an unprofessional soccer player, because he gets all these injuries because of his life outside of football, in my opinion. He's not a professional. Like, he has a crazy talent. He could be on the same level with Messi and Ronaldo, but because he's not professional, he's not taking care of his body. At only 32, or how old is he? 32, 33, right? Look at Messi and Ronaldo. Ronaldo at 41. He's still at the top. And Neymar can barely play 2 consecutive games for Santos every time he gets injured. So watch, at the World Cup, he's gonna play probably a game or 2, and he's gonna come from the bench. He's not gonna play as a starter. Right, Ronaldo would be Quaresma or Nani if he would not be serious. Yeah, but Ronaldo actually trained like a monster his whole career. Yeah, I can't register this guy. It is what it is. And Radovic happy to stay at Poli. Nice, nice. 168 current ability. Fuck this guy. And only 20 years old. This guy is close to 170 current ability. Wow. Milos Radovic. Oh yeah, I know. Yep, I've seen it, man. He deserves it. What a great season. And he has a bright future as a coach, Kivu. I'm happy for him. The very first Romanian coach to win Serie A with Inter Milan, or with any club, not only Inter Milan. Okay, Radovic scored this season 16 goals in 22 games. Wanted by so many great clubs. We managed to keep him at least until the end of the season. An injury for our main goalkeeper. Yes, like if you can bring the team together and have a great locker room atmosphere, and be very, very close with your players, like a friend, more like a mentor, you know, then tactics and everything else is secondary, in my opinion. Like, yes, it matters, but not like the mood in the squad, you know. Because if you have a good morale, if you have belief in yourself, you train differently than if you're like, you know, you hate your coach or you're not happy at the club. You go every day into every training session with a negative mentality, and that's going to affect your gameplay, you know. Yes, Mourinho, like almost everywhere he went, the players loved him, almost everywhere. They will fight for the badge, they will fight for the coach, you know. Dujic unhappy, promise not kept. Oh. Well, you know, to each their own. If you wanna be upset, be upset. Like I can't let these players go. That's why everyone wants to leave. Everyone wants to freaking leave. The locker room atmosphere right now is average. As you can see, we have happy players, but we have also unhappy, very unhappy players. We're forcing them to stay at the club, so what can you do? Only 11 can play, exactly. You have to keep your teams happy. Even those who are not playing, you have to find a way to keep your team engaged for every single game. Frusha set to move on loan to Stabæk. Tehera injured for 2 days. We are 1 hour and 22 minutes into the stream. Probably gonna go for 3 hours today, honestly. I want to play both legs of the run of 16 in Champions League, whoever we're gonna get. As you can see, this is the second leg. Oh, this is still the first leg? Huh. Of the knockout playoff. Okay. Lazio, Barcelona, PSG, Marseille, Bayern, Dortmund, and Man City, Rayo Vallecano. But this is the second leg. Bayern, Dortmund, first leg was 1-1 and 2-2 Man City, Rayo. Yeah, we all know Man City is going to go through. Yep, and Man City won 3-2. Bayern also knocked out Dortmund. So Barca lost at Lazio and PSG tied 0-0 Marseille. God, I hope this is the season where we win it. I hope. I feel like starting a new save, you know, something fresh. Three more days and we play Petrolul. Bartosz, another minor injury. 4 to 5 days. Twisted knee for the Czech wonder kid. Season 16, do you know a player that now is like 16, 17 years old? Maybe you can buy him. Oh, I got a lot of them, man. Mostly from Croatia. We have almost entire team is full of wonder kids. Like, for example, hold on, I'll show you. Because I sent them on loan, so I got this guy, 17 years old, 128 current ability, from Varazdin. Central defender, can play left back if you want. Who else? We got this kid, 18 years old, Brazilian midfielder, and can play also DM, 131 current ability. He's on loan at Atletico America Mineiro. Yeah. So basically, what I do right now is just buy wonder kids, loan them out, and then when they're ready for first team football, I play them and then sell them in the future. And rinse and repeat. This is what I do. This guy, I loaned him to Everton, 19 years old, Croatian wonder kid. And our finances 150 million right now, 55 million to spend. Yeah, like there's many players. Luka Vuskovic, oh, he's retired by now, but let's see. Probably he's very old or retired, Vuskovic. Yeah, I know. Croatian wonder kid. I have a save with Besiktas, and I loaned him from Spurs in my save. Yep, head of youth development right now. He's 36. Luka Vuskovic. 2042, man. February 2042. So only Lamine Yamal, I think, is still around. Let me see. Lamine. And even Lamine Yamal, he's retiring this season. He's 36, 154 current ability. As you can see, his speed is gone. He still has the mental attributes and the technical, but his physicals are shit. He can play only behind the striker, maybe. Yeah. That's why I want to start something else, because it's fun to play the Champions League games, but the Liga 1, the Superliga, is boring, you know. And Taleb got called for Qatar. We have so many wonder kids on loan. Prodan. We have this left back, Dladla, 19 years old, 126 current ability. On loan at FC Arges. We have this kid from Nigeria at 140 almost current ability. Striker. On loan at Saint Etienne, 10 goals in 18 games in Ligue 1. Bright future for this guy. So if I don't play them, I sell them and make profit and do it again. You know, every season I'm trying to scout, buy new wonder kids, loan them when they come back. If they're not ready for first team football for my team, then I sell or loan them again until they reach their potential. Yeah. Yes, if you start a new save, probably I'll have more views on YouTube too if I pick a team that people know, because almost nobody knows about Politehnica. Only if you're Romanian you know about Politehnica. Otherwise, yeah. And I understand people are not tuning in mostly because of that, you know. If I choose a big club, for sure we'll have more people watching. But I need to start something else that will also keep me engaged, you know. So I don't want to start like a boring save. So I have to decide, I have to think about it. Dujic, come on. 3 to 4 weeks sprained ankle ligaments. So we have to play with Moschetti now. So annoying. Maybe bring a German type back on the top, and German league is fun. Yeah, I just had a save in Bundesliga in Germany. Lübeck. I took the team from the third league and won the Champions League in 13 seasons. I just did that like before Politehnica actually. So maybe we'll see. I have to, like I said, I have to really think about it, you know. It's on my other channel, the whole save. I have 2 channels on YouTube, FM Lion Live and FM Lion. Alright, we're trying to press continue as fast as we can. 4 more games in Liga 1 until the end of the regular season. What about Southampton, guys? They got banned from the playoffs because of spying on their opponents. This is insane. And they're going to start the next season in Championship with 4 points deduction. And now Middlesbrough will play the playoff final against Hull City for Premier League promotion. Okay, we are ready. Let's see. Okay, so we have Petrolul, then FCSB, and then Craiova. We have still plenty of time until we are gonna face our next opponents in Champions League. So therefore, let's play with the starters again. Moschetti, though. Moschetti is the only player who will play from the second team. Taleb will be on the bench for this one. Zeman. Lujic. Hold up. Pe Ioniță, Împuti. Okay. Ready to go. The locker room atmosphere is good now. So we have less and less issues in the squad, but the ones that we have are gonna damage our future performances if we don't deal with them, and I don't know how to deal with them, honestly. We broke our promises several times to at least 3 players, so I think it's more than 3. Alright, this is the 3rd game of the stream, and we're playing the same with the 4-3-3 unbalanced. We're using the starters, we're trying to maintain this good form, and hopefully by the time we are gonna face our next opponent in Champions League, everything will be top notch, will be in the best form possible. That's the only way we can win the Champions League this season. The only downside is that we have a very young team. Most of the players are having no experience in Europe. First chance here, Rojas tried to cross the ball, it got deflected. And now we have a corner kick after 10 minutes. And Nielsen, 1-0. Set pieces. Matej, great corner kick. Bamba with a good steal. Now Rojas. 17 on pace for Rojas. That was a pass for Laka. We can't hold on to the ball. We get it back because Petrolul is very reckless with their build-up. Speaking of reckless, our finishing is reckless. Matej, this time from the left side, corner kick. Rojas, Radovic, too short and offside too. Moschetti for Rojas. A good game for Rojas so far. Got inside with his left foot. He waited for too long to take the shot. Bravo. Laka. Maldonado for Moschetti. Moschetti back to Rojas. Good link partnership between these two. Pires. Pires. Post. First big chance for Petrolul. Colazzo. Passing to Kolaric. Kolaric. Bravo. We're taking our time. Matei, Bamba, Radovic for Matei again, but Radovic was offside. Damn, so many freaking highlights in 24 minutes. Laka on the left. Not a great season for Laka. And Bamba 2-0. I was trashing Laka and he just assisted Bamba. 2-0. But overall, Laka doesn't have a good season. Only in Champions League he had some good performances, but in Liga 1 just lazy. And back to 7 points in front of the second place. Matei from the left side. Nielsen with a header over the bar. Bravo, yellow card, of course. I was thinking about the next save, and it's either gonna be probably Northampton from the third league in England, from League 1. I was thinking about Go Ahead Eagles from Eredivisie for my next save. Never coached in England, never coached in Netherlands. Ofi Creta from Greece, another idea. And I don't know, maybe Genoa, Serie A, because the Romanian owner Dan Shuku. All right, 2-0 at the break. I'm happy. Let's continue with the second half. Bamba, Rojas. And Laka with a header, but Hamdi, Petrolul's goalkeeper, was there on target. Laka again, and this time Hamdi cannot stop the shot. 3-0 Laka, assist and goal. Our captain. What a first touch. And such a difficult angle. But he still scored. Alright, 51st minute, but I want to take out Bravo and give Rodriguez 40 minutes. Radovic, we're going to sub him probably around 70th minute. I'm changing Bravo just because of the yellow card, you know. Maldonado. We had a 65 million offer for Maldonado from Chelsea. And I accepted it, and I changed my mind in the last second. Right before he agreed to leave, you know, and sign for Chelsea, I cancelled the transaction, basically. Because we need very good players for Champions League, guys. And Maldonado is a key player for us. That's why Chelsea pushed for the transfer. They paid 65 plus bonuses. Could have gone to 95 million total and still turn it down. Maybe in the summer, if they come back with another offer, maybe in the summer I'll let him go. But for now, he's our number one ball-winning midfielder option there. If you want to support my YouTube channel, guys, FM Line Live on YouTube, I really need your support. I really need your likes, your views. It's struggling. That channel is struggling. So if you do watch this type of content on YouTube, don't forget to take a look at my channel. I always post this live streams from Twitch on YouTube. So if you want to watch, rewatch, everything is there. FM Lion Live. Okay, still 30 minutes to go. We have another corner kick. We'll get probably one more goal, hopefully, until the end of the 90 minutes. I'll make more subs in a little bit. Tomorrow, we're going to have the network save at 2:45 p.m. Central Time. And it's going to be the last network save stream until June 5th or 6th when I come back from my vacation. So if you have time, tune in to see Rayo, Girona and Mallorca fighting for the Champions League spot, because Mallorca had a great start of the season, but you know, eventually in La Liga, Real Madrid and Barcelona are dominating, and this is exactly what happened in our save too. Many will definitely have a chance, the upper hand in the qualifying of in Champions League for the next season, because he's third in La Liga. Besmurf and myself with Girona and Rayo are still fighting for that fourth place, which is it's gonna be interesting to see who's gonna get it. One of us definitely will will play in Europa League next season. All right, let's make more subs. Tejera for Laka, Bartosz for Rojas, Kpea for Maldonado, and Prazeres for Colazzo. big chance for Petrolul with 6 minutes left. Four minutes of extra time given by the referee. Damn, this game took at least 20 minutes. Real time. So many freaking highlights. Almost 2 hours into the stream. 1 hour and 48 minutes actually. Tejera already sold to Juventus, as I said in our last episode. He's on loan right now. They decided to loan him until the end of the season to us. We sold him for 14 million with bonuses to Juve. A player that is still a wonder kid, still a great future for Tejera, but because we have so many options, he will not get enough playing time, and that's why not cash on him and reinvest the money in new prospects. And full time 3-0 win at home. (68 points) and Craiova with 61 points. Our next opponent in 3 days, FCSB. Bamba with another good performance. Wanted by many good teams, but the most interested team in him is Barcelona, who tried several times to steal him away. And Laka. Let's give the players some rest from training, just the ones with high risk of injury. Against FCSB, we will use the backups again. Let's actually line up the second team. Dujic still injured. This guy Tolic, can't wait for this guy to develop, man. Cannot wait. Moschetti, kinda tired. Dujic needs to be put on the bench. Davies unhappy with Bravo's loan agreement. He's playing outside of the agreed position. My bad, man. Legia for Colazzo. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude. Legia. They probably have a new owner, because otherwise I don't understand how they could afford this price, 17 million. And I guess Zeman will only play in Champions League if we need him, and also Mputi. There's still teams interested in a loan, or no, just transfers. Okay, well, price tag 20 million, so whoever pays me 20, they can have him. Mputi still decent enough, could improve significantly, so yeah, he just needs playing time. It was a mistake on my side when I recalled him from Leicester. I should have just let him finish the season. More scouting results here, scouting reports. This guy is amazing. 16 years old, Burama Sampi. Central defender. 16 years old, damn. 35? Nah. I won't pay 35 for you, even if you're gonna become world class. Too much. This guy is interesting. Alex Davidoia, 17 years old. The problem is that he's gonna turn 18 in the summer. Let's try to get him now. Let's see how much do they want. 3 million. Okay, let's see. Maybe he wants to sign now. I doubt it, because we tried before and he said no. We need this kind of players because of the registration rules. And he will be playing as a backup right back? Maybe? Alex Davidoia from Poliash. Tim Knop, wonder kid from Dortmund, is not interested in signing with us. 135 current ability, between 26 and 37 million. Central defender and DM also. I like what I'm seeing though. Alberto Gomez, another Mexican wonder kid. 20 years old, 142 current ability, but he's gonna count as a foreigner, so we cannot actually get him. Valentin Frunze, we're not interested. Not interested. Can't afford it. Not interested. Derbali. Not interested. Alright, match preparation against FCSB. Let's see what tactic are we going to prepare for them. Catenaccio. They play Catenaccio. Again, we're going to do the 4-3-3 on balance. Davidoia, as expected, he said no, because usually before they turn 17, they want to stay put. Is he getting playing time? Yes. A lot at Yash. 5 goals, 5 assists. Damn. What a season for Davidoia. He might be a world-class player in the future. You never know. We're gonna keep him on in our short lists. Borja Bravo, 147 current ability. He is improving a lot lately. Rafael Belmonte. Josip Moric. 111 current ability. I don't think he's a wonder kid. Right back. Ooh, very strong left foot, very strong right foot. On loan from Hajduk Split. He doesn't play at all for Solin. How much? 5 mil? I'll pay you 5 mil. You never know with these kids. He's a promising fullback, they say. And I love this shit. Left foot very strong, right foot very strong. So imagine in the future. Josip Moric. Let's see if he wants to sign. He doesn't, of course. Barcelona moves to the round of 16, knocking out Lazio with a 2-0 win. After losing in Italy, they overturned the aggregate score in their favor, and also Marseille lost against Paris at home 2-1. So we're getting closer and closer to the UEFA Champions League draw. Fingers crossed we will have an easy opponent. Please don't give me against City or PSG. This is what they did to us for the past 3-4 seasons. Always a tough opponent right from the bat, you know. All right, we are ready with Simeon, Rodriguez, Prazeres, Bogojevic, Moschetti, Pea, Tolic, Toma, Tehera, Bartosz, and Taleb. This is the lineup for FCSB. A team suffering, as you can see, FCSB 15th in Superliga right now. We are trying to win 3 points and continue our domination in Romania. Already with 12 consecutive titles so far since I took over the club. All right, live from Dan Politehnica. Tolic, the Croatian sensation, with another start in Superliga. He needs playing time in order to develop. He needs a lot of playing time. And Tehera with another knock. Come on, dude. And not every game. Laka will sub him. I hope it's not a long-term injury. Okay, Pea now finds Bartosz. Bartosz, good control. Or Prazeres, Tolic. Bartosz, Toma! Big chance, but somehow FCSB survives this shot. 8 minutes in. Tolic for Toma. Moschetti! No chance for Ionescu. 1-0. Toma with the assist. Powerful shot for the Italian right back. Free kick from the right side, Tolic. Taleb controls the ball, finds Toma with a long ball. Toma manages to get good control, loses it, and now we finally have it back. Bogojevic, Kpea. Short pass to Tolic. Rodriguez now on the left. Rodriguez. Why do they even show this? I don't understand. Prazeres. Rodriguez. Long, very long ball to Laka. Definitely Taleb wants to score and maintain his scoring streak. Kpea. Taleb again inside the box. Is not rushing, looks for support, finds Bartosz. And penalty. Bartosz got tackled in the box. And you know what? Let's see who is about to kick the penalty. We have Taleb. Yeah. Bartosz. No, Taleb is the best. Yep. 16. Oh, and it's not a penalty. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Just wasting our time. But in case we have another penalty, Taleb is gonna take it. "32nd minute, Bogojevic, Moschetti. Back to Bogojevic. Kpea. Beautiful pass to Laka, who takes the shot, hits the post. So unlucky. Pure domination. Moschetti for Bartosz. Bartosz back to Moschetti. Toma. Bartosz with a pass for Tolic. Block shot from Laka and corner. 3 minutes before the halftime. Two hours and 6 minutes into the stream. I think this is game 4 of the stream. Yeah. Alright, halftime. We need to be careful. It's just 1-0. We need to score one more goal. We got FM'd so many times. You think you're in control. You dominate. And then a 90th minute comes. And then they get a counter attack and they score. And you're losing your mind. Tolic, free kick from around 25 yards. Deflected into another corner. Bartosz. Taleb! Almost 2-0. Usually he doesn't miss from those. Let's see. Another one. Tolic, Moschetti, Prazeres, Tolic again, Rodriguez. Oh! How come it didn't go in? Damn. It was like a bullet. It went a bit over the bar. Bogojevic, what are you doing? He tried to clear the danger, but... Alright, finally we get it back. A little bit of hesitation there from Bogojevic. Too interesting, too interesting. Still just 1-0. Toma, Tolic. Tolic for Laka. We have a Croatian army here at Politehnica. And another shot blocked and deflected into a corner. Bartosz. Taleb, come on. Shit. From the left side, Bartosz again. Prazeres, Taleb. Tolic! Shit. We're still waiting for him to score his first goal for the club. 13 shots to 0, 4 on target. Stop shooting like a maniac. This guy Toma. Every time he gets the ball, the first thing he does is shooting. Bartosz for Taleb. Toma, Kpea. Tolic, Bogojevic. That's it. Laka. 2-0 Bogojevic with the assist. Eventually would have scored the second goal. It came in the 60th minute. Our captain with another goal. And a bit lucky, it was deflected. Taleb 6.5 and a very quiet game for him. Unusual performance. Usually he scores early. I'm still gonna trust him for another 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, and then Radojevic will sub him. Bartosz getting tackled, still in possession. Toma, Moschetti, Toma again, don't shoot, thank you. Tolic, bad control. Bogojevic, another Croatian. Rodriguez, Laka, and what? What are you doing, Toma? With empty net. Toma is he was sleeping for sure. Didn't expect that the ball will land to him. Bogojevic, Kpea, Tolic again, Laka. Ho, 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 ho. Laka pushes the gas and 3-0. This time a shot from over 25 yards. Deflected again, but very powerful shot. Actually, take it back, 22 yards. No chance for the goalie. Alright, let's make subs. Let's make some subs. Radovic for Taleb. Rojas for Bartosz. Who else is tired? On the left. We don't have Bravo. I think it's suspended or something. Anyways, Moschetti, Maldonado, Hagiu. This guy didn't play in a while. Kolaric. Matei with Toma. Yeah, that's it. Winning possession again. Rojas. It was meant for Tolic. We get the ball back. Tolic. Radovic. Beautiful, beautiful pass to Laka. And I think it's offside. Let's see. No, it's gonna stand. 4-0. Laka didn't miss. Usually, if you give Laka this kind of chances, you're screwed. Yeah. Hat-trick for Laka. 4-0 with 20 minutes to go. Again, Laka inside the box. Oh my god. Prazeres. Tolic. Laka again inside the box. Radovic almost scoring there. This is a goal. Radovic again didn't score. "15 minutes left. All right, Matei. Let's go. Oh, shit. We're still in possession, but that was a bad pass from Matei. He almost put them on a counter. Now Kpea, good control. I think in a few days we're gonna find out who we play, Florin. The round of 16, yes. Few days. 1 or 2 days at most. Alright, 15 minutes left. Kpea. And Matei takes a shot. Saved. I might have to answer a phone call around 1 o'clock. And then we can come back and resume with the stream. Like I said, today I want to play both legs of the round of 16. So it will take us probably to 3 hours today. There's still one more game in Liga 1 and then we have the round of 16. I think. Kpea, Tolic, Laka, block shot. Alright, 3 minutes of extra time given by the ref. It's almost over. Another dominant performance by our boys. The referee is looking at the watch. And that's it. Full time, 4-0. And we have 9 points right now in front of Craiova. With, I think, 3 games left? Or 2? Nope, 2 games left from the regular season. Bernardo Laca, man of the match with a hat-trick. Of course, let's see. 11 assists, 8 goals in 27 appearances in Liga 1. But he was not a starter in most of them because we were trying to rest him. Moschetti also scored. 3 goals for Moschetti this season. Nice. Tejera, 2 days injury. Laca wanted by Newcastle, but only 12.75 million. This is what they want to pay for him. And Laca is 165 current ability, so gotta be crazy to sell this guy for 12 million. He's elite right now. 23 years old, in his prime. Press conference after Steaua, or FCSB, however you want to call it. Let's give them a few days. The ones with risk of injury. Yeah, in probably a day or two, we're gonna have the draw for Champions League. Round of 16. We got Craiova and Corvinul left. 2 games left until the end of the regular season. Our youth team, I think they qualified to the quarterfinals in UEFA Champions League, the UEFA Youth League. So we have a very good youth team also. All right, finally, it's here, guys. Oh, fingers crossed. Come on, veer draw. We need some luck. Let's start. Paris Saint-Germain, Chelsea, Man City, Milan. Okay. Herenven, please. Spurs. Inter, please don't. Real Madrid. Good. Ajax. Maybe. Monaco. Bayern, no. No! No! Every single season, we get fucked. Every single season. PSG, Chelsea, Man City, Milan, Herenven, Tottenham, Inter, Real Madrid, Ajax, Monaco, Bayern Munchen, Poli, Barcelona, Arsenal, and Frankfurt, Leipzig. Probably dead end for us. God. Tuesday, Saturday, and Wednesday here. So unlucky, man. So unlucky. We're gonna play the backups against Craiova and then Bayern. In 4 days we have Bayern. Very, very unlucky. Oh boy. Alright. Time to step up our game. The first leg is away in Germany. We have to survive. We can't lose 3-0, 4-0, you know. We can't. And please, no red cards. Taleb, Romanian First League Player of the Month. For the first time, he gets this award. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more games, guys. 4 more games. Craiova, Bayern Munchen, Corvinul, and again Bayern. This is gonna take us to probably over 3 hours today, but it's okay. I'm gonna have to answer a phone call in about half an hour, so I'll be hopefully quick. We're gonna start with the same lineup: Simeon, Rodriguez, Prazeres, Bogojevic, Mosketic, Pea, Tolic, Toma, Tehera, Bartosz, and Taleb. Let's see Tehera. Tehera is okay. He came back very quickly from that injury. Let's not waste time. Game 29 in Superliga. Our minds are at Bayern. This is just basically another friendly practice match before Champions League. Whatever happens this season in Champions League, we already did well. We're on the right track. We're not going to change the system. We're going to keep on pushing. If we get knocked out, we're going to come back stronger next season with improved players and with the same mentality. Taleb, there you go. Always he scores very early. I was surprised last game against FCSB that he didn't score. So second minute, Taleb immediately puts it in from the corner kick. Tehera with the assist. Majdi Abdullah Taleb. Ah, 1-1 immediately. Craiova ties the game. Yes, Florin, we have the money. And definitely that would be nice to bring the legend back, Chalenko. He's at Villa right now. He's 30 or 31 years old. What do you think about Arteta in real life? Do you think he's gonna win the Champions League? He signed with Arsenal 8 years ago. Do you think he's gonna win it or no? Craiova almost with the second goal here. 60-40 for Arsenal. Although I like PSG too, I like Luis Enrique, I would like Arsenal to win it, you know, to make it more interesting. Yes, PSG is great, but they won it last season. Just give these guys the chance to be kings of Europe for one season, you know. And Arteta kind of deserves it. He's a great coach in my opinion. Last season they got knocked out in the semifinals. This season champions, and with a Champions League trophy on the table, they can win Champions League and Premier League in one season. Alright, we need to step up to our game here. 35th minute, still 1-1. Our backups are lazy. Taleb again, post, but offside also. Ibrahimovic from Qatar. This is Taleb. He is a huge talent and also very tall, like a monster. Alright, 1-1 at the break. I'm not happy, boys. Let's see who is struggling. Bogojevic and Noah Rodriguez might get a yellow card. Gotta be careful. PSG Atletico 60-40 for PSG. But Arsenal is better than Atletico. Yes. Yes, Arsenal struggled a little bit against Atletico because Atletico plays that very I don't know, a very closed system. Like, it's very hard to break them, you know. It's always difficult to play against Atletico Madrid, no matter what team you are. But Arsenal has better quality. And let's see in the final if Gyökeres will score. I really like Victor Gyökeres. Only 2 goals in the knockout rounds, yeah. Yeah, the stats don't lie, you know. True that. It will be a fun game to watch. I wonder if Luis Enrique will be cautious or they're gonna start attacking from the first minute, you know. The pressure, to be honest, the pressure is on Arsenal because PSG doesn't have anything to prove anymore. So the pressure will be on Arsenal. Let's see. Prazeres, Bogojevic, Moschetti, Bogojevic. Yeah, let's do Moschetti on the left, Bogojevic on the right. Colazzo here. I'm gonna switch Colazzo with Prazeres. I want to give Rojas a bit of playing time. Radovic also up front. And Mate again. Or no. Actually, no. Mate is good. Okay, that's it. I made... Did I do all? No. One more. Laka. '71st minute. Let's score the second goal, boys. Craiova is second in the... Oh my god, dude. Laka, red card as soon as he got in. Tackle from behind. What a douche. What a douche. Whatever. We're gonna lose this one. Winning against Craiova would have taken us to 12 points in front of them. But now eventually they're gonna score the second goal. Yep, post. Wow, survive. We survived. I'm gonna start attacking. I don't care. Every single time when I do this, when I attack, instead of keeping it on balance or go defense, I win or I don't concede. In real life, of course, this is not advisable, but in the game, for me, it worked every time. I don't like to defend when I get a red card. Play with 2 DMs. Let's see if we have one more chance. We're having chances, so it's okay. Ah, come on. We're playing with 1 DM and 1 CM, basically. Yeah, this guy cannot do DM, yep, so we have to keep it this way, you know. I would have, if Tolic could have be dropped here in this spot, but yeah, whatever, man. It's just a meaningless game in Liga 1. This, even if we lose this, it's fine. Come on. I think it was offside. Yeah. Moschetti. Matei. Rojas. Don't shoot. Oh, what a pass to Matei! Goal! Look at the time, 87th minute, and Matei scores hopefully the winning goal. In 10 men. What a pass by Rojas. And now we have 12 points in front of Craiova. Matei again. Not a bad shot. 5 minutes of extra time. Come on, guys. Come on, don't fuck it up here. Grande profe. Yeah. No, it's just Florin, it's just I hate to defend. Even with a red card, I hate to defend because like it happened to me so many times where I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a counterattack system or whatever. I'll put more defenders in, and then I always lose or get punished, you know. So it's better to just start attacking, whatever, you know. Hold on, it's not over. Craiova is pushing for the equalizer. 3 minutes left. Rojas. Ah. But your idea with 2 DMs was not bad. I would have done that. I would have put 2 DMs. It's just Tolic cannot play that position, you know. Thirty seconds. Craiova is pushing. Shit! And of course, look at the freaking time. Son of a bitch. 30 seconds left and Craiova is tying the game. What a golazzo. Moschetti. Why did you let this guy shoot? Anyways, 1 point on the road. We keep the 9 points difference. And now we're focusing on Bayern. Coming up. Unlucky. Yeah, let's just say unlucky. I don't want to upset anybody. Even though I'm a bit disappointed with Laka especially. Yeah, still 9 points with 1 game left from the regular season. Now we travel to Germany. Let's praise Matej for his goal. And Taleb. Laka will be fined and suspended. We're gonna give the players rest. They need it. And we're gonna hop on the plane right now and go to Munchen. It will be a good sign if we knock out Bayern. It will be a good sign for our chances to win the Champions League this season. If we lose the first leg by 2 goals, then I don't know if we can overturn it in the second leg. Let's see the match preparation. They play a control possession style. Good. So we're going to still use the balance 4-3-3. Let's see their tactic a little bit. Oh, they play with 2 strikers. 4-2-2, 4-2-4 basically. They're second in Bundesliga. Oh, so they're not dominating anymore. Oh, they're second by 6 points with 1 game more than Wolfsburg. So they're not having a great season, which is a good indicator that we have a chance, guys. We have a chance here. Yes. Yeah, we are more solid in the midfield than them. Hopefully. On paper, it's true, but let's see on the pitch. We're almost there, guys. The long-awaited run of 16 in Champions League. This is what we live for right now in this save. The Liga 1 games are very, very boring, so this is the only reason this save is fun, the Champions League. Alright, so let's line up the starters now. Let's see who is missing. Dužić because of his injury, so Moschetti will be playing. We have also Umputi. Let's put him on the bench. And Zeman. Yeah, we have people. We're good. Prazeres. This guy, 158 currently. Damn. Whoa. So Nielsen, this guy's at 155. Should we play with Prazeres this game? Colazzo, 152. Maldonado, 159. I don't want to keep Prazeres on the bench though. He enjoys big games compared to Nielsen. Yeah, What about Colazzo? Maldonado. Should we play with Maldonado here on the right and Prazeres here? Yeah. Maldonado can play right back, so this way we have more quality. On the left, Borja Bravo 147 current ability. Let's see, Noah Rodriguez 142. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best we can do. Almost there, almost there. Alright guys, game day. This is the lineup. Kolaric, Bravo, Colazzo, Nielsen, Maldonado, Prazeres, Bamba, Matei, Laka, Rojas, and Radojevic. Radovic, sorry. Let's see Bartosz. Bartosz 155. Rojas 159. Not a big difference, but I think this guy is a bit better on this role. Okay, guys, let's also praise the training sessions for the first time today, just to give them an extra boost of confidence. Before a Champions League game. We need to avoid a loss. That's the most important thing. Keep our hopes alive for the second leg, you know. And that's gonna be tough, because always Bayern Munchen is a annoying and very, very difficult opponent. Very rarely I had success against Bayern Munchen. Wait. Rojas 625. What's wrong with you, dude? Huh. He didn't train well this week compared to... Where is he? Where is he? Bartosz too, 7. Not a big difference. Anyways, okay. Let's start, guys. I don't want to put pressure on them. And we're live from Allianz Arena. We are almost 3 hours in, and off we go. It's important to not make mistakes. Colazzo for Bravo. Bravo. With a good pass to Laka on the left. Laka, good control with the cross. We're still in possession. Laka, come on. One more cross, one more cross. He cuts inside. Oh, huge chance. Matei. Good start for us. Yeah, we need a tie, or the worst thing we could do here, just tie. We cannot lose. We cannot lose this game. But it's a good start, so I'm hopeful. Rojas! Oh my god. 2 big chances in just 3 minutes. It's a good sign. Matei, corner kick from the right. Matei! Oh my god. But offside. This was offside. Chelsea 1-0 at Paris. Matei 6.5. Come on, boys, come on. We need a goal before halftime. 63,000 spectators and yellow card for Matei. Big chance for Bayern now with Kolaric saving a free kick from over 25 yards. Matei 6.4 and yellow card. Not good. This is not good. Rojas 6.5. I think I'm gonna change both of them at halftime. Bravo. Ah, what was that, dude? What was that? Such a disappointing pass there. And this might cost us. This might cost us here. Yep, 1-0 for Bayern. In the 37th minute, one simple mistake led to this goal. Laka, our captain, made the mistake. Unacceptable. Come on, guys. Kolaric, you gotta do better. Radovic 6.5, Rojas 6.4, Claudio Matei 6.3. We need to wake up. Prazeres, Bravo, Matei, Radovic. Man. He should have scored from there. Bravo. Pass it. Pass it. Or take it. Take it. All right, halftime. What should I say? Unlucky. Yeah, good response by everyone. And I'm gonna give... actually, you know, Rojas, no. I'm just gonna take Rojas out and put Bartosz in. But everyone else will stay until the 60th minute on the pitch, and then we'll make more subs. I hope so, Florin. I hope so, man. But we need a goal here. Yeah, we need at least a goal. Hopefully the second half will be better. Matei. Radovic with a shot way over. I'm not liking this, man. 49th minute. Bayern is trying to score the second goal. What a chance. Huge chance for Bayern to make 2-0. We're still, the numbers are in our favor if you look at the numbers. All right, I'm gonna make subs. Okay, for Matei, what should we do? What should we do with Matei? Nielsen 6.5 and yellow card, Mart Nielsen. Let's do this. Prazeres here, Maldonado here, and Moschetti here. Kpea. This guy's more like a deep line playmaker. Bamba, can you do CM on attack? Taleb, I wanna see Taleb, what he can do. I'm gonna keep Matei. Still keep Matei on the pitch. Please don't get a red card. That's all I'm asking. Taleb, if he scores, he's gonna confirm that he's a world-class striker. If he scores in this game, I think offside here. Yep, offside. We had better numbers, man. This is bullshit. Better numbers. Demand more. Come on. Bartosz 6.5. Laka, yellow card 6.6. Come on, boys. They have to make a mistake too. It's impossible. They need to make a mistake. 68 minutes. We have to be cautious. Matei, Bartosz. For Laka inside a box. Don't freaking shoot that fast, man. '77th minute. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left now. Matei. Oh, Taleb, but offside. I'm gonna do the wing play now. Let's focus on wings. Shit! Immediately after I did that, they have a chance. All right, let's go back to balance. And we're saved by Kolaric. Guys, I'll call. I have to answer this phone call, so I'll be right back. Guys, took a little longer than I expected. Let's continue. I hope we can survive this corner kick. Come on. We don't deserve to lose this game based on the stats. A 2-0 loss will be devastating for us because it's hard to play against Bayern at home and not concede, you know. All right, we have more people that we can sub in. Let's do Hajiu for Matei. I mean, or maybe just do Pea and just use him as a CM on support. Yeah. Actually, no, I see he can do CM on attack too. Let's leave him on the same position. Bartosz, 6.4. What can we do with him? Not too much. Laka. Let's do Tehera for Laka. And that's it. Yep, we lost 1-0. Bad result though. Full time 1-0. Let's look at the stats. 6 shots to 9, 4 on target to 4, 0.98 xG for us, 1.3 for them. They had more of the ball. Very, very close. Very close. What should I say? I'm proud of your efforts. Yeah. Let's hope the returning leg will be different. At least if we score early, it give us a heads advantage, like a head start, you know. We need a strong start, a very strong start in the returning leg. All right, press conference. All right, pretty quick. We're gonna play with the backups against Corvinul, and then the last game of the stream will be the return leg against Bayern. So it's already 3 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. I very rarely go over 3 hours, but today it's a different scenario because of this round of 16 qualifiers. If we get knocked out by Bayern, we're still far away from where we want to be. I'm still gonna trust this system, but we still we're not there yet, you know. If we get past Bayern, then we're on the right track, in my opinion. It's gonna be just one season, mostly. At most 2 seasons until we win the champ. Oh wow, look at Inter destroying Real Madrid 4-0. Damn. Barcelona Arsenal 3-0. This is good for us, I'm telling you right now. The only team that I fear right now is Inter out of all this. Inter. We never won against Inter in this save. We beat Barcelona in the league phase. 2-1 on the road. Weird results. How can Real come back out of that loss? 4-0. I don't think they will. Let's see Corvinul. Counter-attack style. I'm gonna train the balanced. Four, two, three, one. Man, I would love to find a tactic with two strikers that actually work. That actually works, you know. I would love to somehow find one, you know. Laka suspended. Okay, Tehera anyway. Anyways, we're gonna play with the backups. What am I doing? Yeah. Dujic coming back in 10 days. Shit. Tell you what, if we, because I'm gonna play offline later on and try to advance. Tell you what, if tomorrow, actually, hold on. Yeah, if today when I play offline, I'm gonna get to the Champions League final, which is highly unlikely, and if I have time to advance that much, then tomorrow morning, my time, Central Time, I will stream. Or at least, if let's just say if I get even to the semifinals, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So we will do the network save also tomorrow. And we got 23 million for Umputi. Yes, accept the shit out of it. Yep, even though he's great, 144 current ability. Yeah, it's good money. Let's offer him for more now. Let's do 30 million. Sometimes they are competing and you get more offers. And immediately said yes to Flamengo. All right, goodbye. So 16 straight cash, and then with bonuses you can go to 23. So that's a good deal in my book. So if we qualify, like I'm saying right now, if we qualify to the quarterfinals, I'm gonna play on my own today offline, and then if we get to the semis, I will stream tomorrow two times. I'll stream the poly save, and in the afternoon we'll do the network save. If not, then just network save, and then I'll come back Sunday with another stream with poly. All right, almost there. Nine points in front of Craiova. With a win here, we're gonna enter the Champions playoff. I think 5 points in front of the second place, so it will be a decent lead, you know. Alright, Timișoara, Corvinul with the B team. We'll start with Simeon, Rodriguez, Prazeres, Bogojevic, Moschetic, Pea, Tolic, Toma, Tehera, Bartosz, and Taleb. Bogojevic. Yeah, it's okay. yeah, I think we can manage. We'll do some subs second half, and everybody will be ready to go for Champions League, even though some players might be a bit tired. I think we all can agree that we're better than the just run of 16. And from what we've seen in Bundesliga, Bayern is struggling, so this is the time, man. This is the time to take advantage of at least of Bayern. I don't know next round who we're gonna get, but I believe we have the advantage now at home, and we have the chance to knock them out. It was just a 1-0 win for them. They had other chances though. We didn't. I don't remember having a good chance. Oh no, we did. The first 3 minutes we had 2 big chances. Take that back. Yeah, I remember now. But after that, quiet. After that, we didn't do jack shit. They had a 6.5. Struggling. Already 38 minutes and no highlights. Prazeres, Rodriguez, Kpea, Prazeres, Rodriguez again. For Taleb is slow, doesn't read the pass. We're still in possession and offside. Five minutes before halftime. 0-0. Tolic with a cross. Bartosz, come on, dude. Bogojevic. Moschetti. Bartosz. Toma. Tolic. Come on, come on, come on. Jeez, the header again. Huge chance. I think the first half will end 0-0. Even Taleb can score. Tolic. Decent free kick from around 30 yards. Moschetti 6.5. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let's do Bogojevic on the right now. Let's rest Moschetti for Champions League. Mads Nielsen will play second half. And that's it for now. Bartosz cuts inside. Tehera. Passing back to Prazeres. Come on, guys. Toma. I noticed a little slowdown in our game. Maybe it's the loss against Bayern. The confidence of our players probably got low. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we play Bayern. We also need a packed stadium. We need the fans. 10 points right now in front of Craiova. Craiova plays FCSB after our game. And again, Taleb cannot put it in. Bartosz. Pass it, dude. Bogojevic. Tolic. Take it. Ah. Nielsen. Bogojevic. Taleb. 66 minutes still. We cannot find the goal. Corner kick from the left side. Tehera. Nielsen post and Thiago Prazeres. After 68 minutes. We finally score. Okay, let's make subs because we need them to be in a good form for the returning leg. We can't have just a whole week without a game. So Bamba or let me see. Let's take Pea out, Prazeres in as a BM. BM, ball winning midfielder, sorry guys. Colazzo for Pea. For Tehera, let's do. Actually, we don't have Laka on the bench, so nobody for Tehera. Radovic for Taleb. Rojas for Bartosz. Maldonado. Do we need to put Maldonado? No, Matei for Toma. And that's it. Come on, one more goal. Matei, corner kick from the right side. Post! Nielsen. Thank you, Colazzo, 2-0. That's it. Javier Tehera, beautiful corner kick and assist. I hope Corvinul will relegate. I despise this team. Gil Petroșani in Corvinul, Hunedoara in real life fierce rivalry, local rivalry in Romania. And they are close to the relegation zone. Rojas. 10 minutes left. We hope for no injuries now. Nilsson. Bogojevic. Nice pass to Rojas again. But it was offside though. Almost done with this game. A few more minutes until the end. 87th minute right now. Tolic finds Matei. Matei for Rojas. Rojas gets inside the box. What a poor shot. Corner kick for Corvinul. 90th minute. 4 extra minutes given by the ref. And Simeon was at the right spot there. A decent header, but it was through the middle, so good save. Matei, Tolic, good game for Tolic. Tejera, can we score one more? Maybe. Tejera. And probably a penalty. Let's see who is gonna kick it. Taleb. No, Radovic, because Taleb is out. Radovic. Yeah, penalty. Harsh tackle in the box. Let's go. Yeah, 3-0. That's more like it, boys. 24th goal of the season for Radovic. Prazeres for Radovic. Radovic for Tolic. Matei. 2 more minutes. Maybe one more goal. I guess not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Post. Ah, Matei. Yeah, Corvinul is collapsing. Come on, ref. We're good. And full time. Let's praise the team. Well done, boys. We finished the regular season. There's 10 more games in the league right now. Hopefully we can start with 5 points in front, or at least 5 points in front of Craiova. They're gonna play later on against FCSB. Javier Tejera, man of the match. Thiago. Who is Thiago? Oh, Prazeres, that's why I said Thiago. This guy is Thiago. And then Colazzo. Alright, press conference. And we're gonna give them a few days of rest. Can we? I guess we can. And 4 days away until the second leg against Bayern at home. We need to get our revenge, but we also need to be careful, because if we start slow, they can punish us, and it can all be over very quickly. It's just 1-0. We can overturn this. It's only up to us. So we finished the regular season 12 points in front of Craiova, which means 6 points right now advantage over them when we start the Champions playoff. 6 points. In the Romanian Cup, we are going to play against Metalo Globus right after Bayern. We were so close signing this guy, Sergio Sosa. 151 current ability at 18 years old, but he decided to sign with Chelsea. We were very close. We made an offer, but he accepted Chelsea's contract. You can't have them all, I guess. Okay, we received 1.85 million from finishing first in Superliga. Cicereda, Dinamo, Farul, Petrolul, and Craiova are the other teams qualified. Top 6. Tuesday, Saturday for Dinamo and Petrolul, and then Wednesday, Saturday here for Farul. We're editing the training sessions for the upcoming weeks. Press conference before Bayern. We have an excellent chance. We have to take advantage of the home ground. Arsenal has to overcome the 3-0 defeat at home against Barca. Leipzig, Frankfurt, Real Madrid has 4-0 loss. They lost at Inter, and then Tottenham 3-1. Probably easy game against Heerenveen. As I expected, yeah, Arsenal won only 1-0 and they got knocked out. Leipzig knocked out Frankfurt on penalties. Damn, so close. Real beat Inter, but it wasn't enough. It was 2-0, and then on the aggregate, Inter qualified 4-2, and then Spurs 7-2 on aggregate against Heerenveen. And Saturday we're gonna play in 2 weeks against Cicereda in the championship playoff. All right, let's see how many points we have. We have 6 points, like I expected, in front of Craiova. When we start the Champions playoff, 6 points advantage. So I'm expecting by game 5 of the Champions playoff to be, again, for the 13th time in a row, champions of Romania. So after that, I'm just going to simulate the rest of the games. After we become official champions, I'm just going to simulate. Let's line up the starters. Laka suspended. Fuck. This is not good. We have to play with Matei. Play with Matei, but who we're gonna play in the middle here? This is not good. Kpea? No, I'm gonna give Tehera the chance. Tehera. Bartosz. I'm not risking moving Bartosz on the left because he didn't play at all on that position this season. It's gonna be tough, guys. Tough. March 12th. We are ready. Alright, I'm gonna check the training levels one last time today. Tolic is putting the work in. With 940 rating. Kpea also. Control possession style. Did I change anything? Let's see. Nope. Same thing. Alright, guys. Kolaric, Bravo, Colazzo, Nielsen, Dujic, Maldonado, Bamba, Matei, Tehera, Rojas, and Radovic. 3 days, Dujic. What kind of injury you have? Shit. Sprained ankle ligament, so he's not gonna be able to start the game. We'll do Moschetti. We'll start with Moschetti. I hope you're ready. Alright, guys. Last game of the stream. Let's get our revenge over Bayern. Let's try to achieve the impossible right now. We're missing 2 key players, Dujic and Laka. Laka suspended. We need to be smart. We need to have a strong start. Packed stadium here at Dan Politehnica. And I need Tehera to play a great game. And for one game to make Laka forgotten. Uh-oh. Ah. Come on, come on. Tehera, yellow card already. Jesus. What are you doing, man? $6.6 for Tehera. Roja 6.6. God. Thank you, Need. Appreciate it, man. We're gonna need it here. Rojas! Oh, shit. Blocked shot. Matei. I think we have to switch Matei. Put Matei on the wing and then I don't know, Kpea in the midfield. Both Rojas and Tehera and Radovic sucking. Not a good start. Not a good start, boys. Maldonado, Matei, Bamba. We need a goal. Yes, Radovic. Radovic, take it. And blocked. We're dominating so far. Tehera, corner kick from the left side. Matei, bravo, back to Moschetti now. Nothing comes out of it. Rojas 6-4. 6-5. Free kick Radovic. Corner. Okay. It's a pure domination right now. 32nd minute. Pure domination. Corner kick from the left. Tehera again. Matei, Rojas, Moschetti, Tehera cuts inside with his right foot and offside. First chance for Bayern now. Okay, it's still ours. Radovic. Pass it. Matei. Tehera. One-on-one chance for Tehera. And of course, now I'm going to sub him. He's out of it. Very, very bad performance, Tehera. But Bayern looks really bad. I mean, we look bad, but they first half is just horrible, Bayern. Like, I feel like we should have scored at least a goal or two. Matei, Rojas, come on. Yes. Nice. He got speed. Penalty. And Radovic is on the pitch. This is a penalty. It's in the box. There you go. Come on, Radovic. You got it. Perfect time, 45th minute. Radovic. Boom! And now it's 1-1 on the aggregate. I hope so, Florin. Why not 3-0, man? Because like they had 0 chances so far. Bayern. They look really shitty. Alright. I'm gonna say good things. I'm happy with the number of shots. But I'm gonna take out Tejera. I'm gonna put in who should I put in, man? Can Radovic play there? No. Rojas also, both of them. Or maybe I should wait. Let's just wait. I'm gonna wait 20 minutes until the 60th minute. Because maybe they can recover. And they have the left back is injured, Serginho. Good. 46 minutes. Come on, guys. Come on. Pay attention. We need one more goal. Don't let them score. Shit, 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 shit. Good. Kolaric. No! Post! Fuck! My god. Out of nothing, man. Out of nothing, they almost scored. Rojas and Tejera still 6-5, 6-5, both of them. Alright, Matei. With a free kick. Sends the ball inside the box. Bamba. Careful. Bravo. Colazzo. Colazzo. Nielsen. Back to Colazzo. Bamba. Tejera. What a pass to Rojas. Rojas! What else do you want? What else do you want? I'm losing my mind here. Jeez, Nielsen. Tejera 6.8 now, so he's playing better. He's playing better. Shit. Come on, boys. Survive, 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 survive. No! Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Oh, what a pass to Radovic. Probably offside though. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna take Rojas out. Bartosz in. Hopefully Bartosz will play better. Oh shit. I know, it will be so unfair if we're not qualifying. Oh my god. So unfair. (10-4) on shots. And we have an injury. Tejera. Shit. Okay, we're gonna move Matei here and Kpea. Kpea. Shit. We're starting to lose players. Colazzo 6.6. We need one more goal. If we score one more goal, I believe we can qualify. Ha! Post. Nielsen. Come on, come on. 6 shots on target to 1. Dude. This is just unbelievable. Alright. One more sub here. Prazeres for Colazzo. Yellow card and he's playing like shit. And now we're getting dominated all of a sudden. Come on, save it, save it. Demand more. And they have a freaking injury too. on top of that. '80th minute, Bravo, yellow card. Dude. Don't get a red. Oh my god. Bamba. What are you doing? No! Oh. Wow. Bamba, come on, pay attention. Bartosz. Let's go, one more goal. One more goal. Moschetti. What are you doing? Kpea. Nielsen, 6'5", 6'6". What should I do? What should I do? Noah Rodriguez, yep. For Bravo. I made all the stoppages. Yep, I used all the stoppages. We still have one more if we go to extra time. 6 minutes given by the ref. 6 minutes. Please don't give them a goal right now. Please, game. This would be just the worst outcome. The worst fucking outcome. Come on. Don't push him in the box. Block it. Block it. Oh my god. I want to change it to the wing play style on attack, but I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. Shit. Fucking A. Sorry for the language, guys, but all right, extra time. Please, let's not go to penalties. You are doing very well. Okay. We started the first half of extra time. Bartosz. Kpea. Back to Bartosz. Bartosz, take a shot. Take it, take it, take it. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy Rodriguez the chance to play a little bit because of the yellow card, so we're gonna try to attack a little bit. Let's see. Nielsen, fuck. If we go to penalties, we're gonna get knocked out. I know this. Matei. From the right. Oh my god. How? How the... So, second half was in their favor, to be honest. First half, we deserve at least... I mean, we scored that goal, but we deserve another one. If we would have had 2-0 at the break. Now we are basically hoping for a goal in 15 minutes and for them to make a mistake. We have tired players. Exhausted, actually. And they have experience, we don't. And we have shitty penalty kick takers. Bartosz. Kpea, pass it! Matei! I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't. Corner kick, come on! Somebody put it in. Yeah, that was the last one. The last chance. Matei Nilsson! Matei again, Kpea! Kpea! What the hell is happening there, man? That's it. And now we go to penalties and we're gonna lose on penalties. I hate this game. I really do. It's over. Oh my god, don't you dare. Ah. Look at this shit. Radovic is the only good one. We have Bartosz and then 98776. That's it. That was it. It's our fault because first half we should have scored 2 goals. It's our fault. If we qualify to the quarterfinals, but that's a big if, man. What should I say? This one. Show the courage of your conviction and leave no room for regret. We're winners. Oh, Kolaric with the save. Good job, dude. But we're gonna miss 2, don't worry. And of course, Radovic immediately. And he's the best, our best guy. Imagine this shit. Omerovic. My hope is Kolaric, man. My hope is that he's gonna have a great kick out here. And the Bayern scores. Now we have Bartosz. Come on, score, dude, score. Thank you. That was bad. Fonseca. We had him on loan, Fonseca, 2 seasons ago. 2-1 for Bayern. Kpea, God. 8 on penalty kicks. 8. Oh my. He scored. Lopez. Kolaric is our chance. Just Kolaric, guys. Prazeres 7 on penalty kick taking. 7. If he misses right now, it's over. Yep, it's over. Another wasted season, guys. I'm doomed, man. I cannot win the Champions League in this freaking save. No matter what I do. Unbelievable. Yep, we're out. How painful this is. Round of 16. My God. I still have to tell them that they did good because they're very young, no experience. They played good, but not good enough to beat Bayern by 2 goals. Paris Saint-Germain knocked out Chelsea. City got knocked out by Milan. It's over. Player of the match, Kolaric. Let's praise him. Tehera injured. We got 10 more million from playing this round of 16 tie against Bayern Munchen. Yeah, we had big chances. They had chances too. I believe we were the better team. Dream run is over. So yeah, I guess the next stream will be Sunday. If I have time to play on my own and advance, guys, probably I will, to advance until next season, when we start the next season, because we gonna win the league again. It's gonna be boring, so I hope I have time to go through the preseason, and then Sunday hopefully we have the time to start season 17. Man, what a shitty way to get knocked out like that. Let's see how many games we played today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. So we started with CFR Cluj 6-1 win at home, 5-1 away at FC Arges, 3-0 at home against Petrolul, 4-0 win at home against FCSB, draw against Craiova 2-2, and we lost 1-0 in Germany. Came back home. We lost in Germany against Bayern in Champions League first round of 16, and then 3-0 win at home against Corvinul in the last game of the regular season against a team that I hope it's gonna relegate. Corvinul Hunedoara. We'll see. And then 1-0 win over Bayern at home, but on the aggregate. They knocked us out on penalties, guys. Painful, very painful way to get knocked out. Yeah, in the league, we're gonna start a championship playoff with 6 points in front of the second place. Most likely, we're gonna win the league again. What can you do, man? It is what it is. Thank you, Florin. Thank you, Need, for joining. Mafioso also was here earlier. It is what it is, guys. We're going to move forward. I'll see you all tomorrow for the network save if you have time to join. If not, probably, I don't know, Sunday morning. Take care, guys. Have a great day. Have a great rest of the day if you live in the United States. If you live in Europe, have a good night. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.